I just wanna hop in here real quick and say, where's my mouse? I did this right here. I tried, and it was like, oh, we can't connect you. So, sorry, not sorry. Alright, so I did some research and I decided that my Hufflepuff is gonna be a Lupin, because fucking Ted Lupin, the guy that could turn into a fucking werewolf, was a Hufflepuff, which I completely forgot about. Scariest fucking Hufflepuff out there, my dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna smoke a little bit more, I'll be on pretty soon though, I promise. So with how amazing the studio did with this game, they should have them make a Harry Potter game where it's based and they take the actual actors like fucking Hermione Granger, fucking Emma Watson, Rupert Grint, and Daniel Radcliffe, and even try to get the ones that are still alive for like the main people. I think Professor McGonagall's still alive, right? Have her be the headmistress. Have her be like super old. If she's still kicking, I don't remember. Oh my god, so many people have died recently. It's sad. I'm gonna have to look that up. Maggie Smith, and she's still kicking. Yeah, have her be the headmistress. Have like Neville and them be in it, but have it all be like a video game like this, but they're all in it. That'd be so sweet. I want more freedom too. With next gen shit, who knows what they'll do. That'd be so cool. Your character actually has a cell phone and shit too, because it's like modern day by Harry Potter. Oh, and I want a Harry Potter game with fucking guns. Because guns exist. Okay. Pull out a blunderbuss and shoot Ranrock with that. I'll have a badass day. Especially with enchanted bullets. There's so much you can do with that shit, dude. I want to see guns in Harry Potter. Alright, one more hit, because I'm a pothead. This is my last bowl though, and then I'm gonna be starting. Alright, officially dead from smoking. Oh, let me turn my music down quite a bit too. I like to have the music on in the background though. What am I currently doing? I want to have a dragon. Oh, cough me, dude. I smoked too much weed. I got any water left? Barely. Ugh. I forgot it was winter. That's why I got the hat on, but it matches my outfit pretty well. I am the best Quidditch player. I don't know why I just became German. It's because I'm evil right now, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Not all Germans are evil. We're Nazis, guys. Remember that. never stereotype an entire people just because of the actions of a few. Although you do have a lot of neo-Nazis over here in America. That blows my mind. But hey, welcome to America. Land of the fucking chaos. Aloha Mora level 2. I need to look up how to get more of those moonstones, dude.
What are you up to now?
Don't you yell at me, lady. I'll kick your ass. You listen here.
Revelia.
Where am I going again? Show the way. I thought she was gonna be over here, but apparently not. Ooh, those frame drops though. My boyfriend was complaining about that recently too. I got so much damn moonstone and I can't place much in my fucking world. Can I sell moonstone?
Oh good, you're safe.
Oh, there's Poppy.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll
I say
let you
fucking
know as
do
soon as
it.
I have a plan.
My lady has a silver tongue for some reason, so fucking let's go talk to some centaurs. Just let me talk to them. You're very bad at it from last I saw, lady. I'm surprised the centaurs didn't rip us apart. Fucking Dolores Umbridge. Fuck that bitch. She's my least favorite character, by the way. Dolores got what she deserved. Poor Moody. Mad Eye. Where the fuck do I get a dairy cow from, by the way? Someone in the comments let me know where a dairy cow? How do I find that? Cough me. Last hit I took though, I promise. Oh wait, I still have half a bowl. Okay, I can't promise. I might take one more hit, we'll see. I'm a pothead, I'm
Here I
sorry.
come.
What is my mission though? I am looking for Natty, that's right. Natasi. Natasi Onai. I'm a smart Slytherin. I'm also a stone Slytherin.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh fuck yeah, I've been wanting
I'm
to
ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
No.
Agabus Philbert,
We're just gonna
Otto
kill him.
Dibble,
Oh,
and
no.
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
Oh nice.
I suggest that
We're
you
just gonna
speak
kill
with each
him.
of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother
I'm gonna
would
go
never
kill them.
go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak to
Very
Mr.
well.
Bickle's
I'll
friends.
speak with them. See what I can learn.
My
I
hat looks
knew
so
I
weird
could
right
rely
now.
on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will.
Just trying to remember what my spell orders are here. I forget them all the time. I need to replace this with more useful spells though. Like Flipendo. And then Descendo can go here. Avada Kedavra can go here when I get it. And then Bombardo can go here when I get it. And I'll use these when I actually have to use them, you know? I'll have all my offensive spells ready. That way if I have one on
Breathe more
cooldown.
freely.
Oh jeez, get out of me, Onasi, you freak. This fucking game kills me. They need to fix the collisions and the tracking on some things, but I'm loving the game overall. Daisy, Rab, and Otto Dibble. Dibble. I need to make someone named Gribble. You know, Dale Gribble from fucking King of the Hill. What would Dale Gribble probably be if he was a wizard? I'd say a Hufflepuff. Moomhauer would be a Gryffindor, and he'd be like a star at Quidditch, I'd assume. And then, I feel like, what's his name? The barber would be a Ravenclaw, but he'd be like a sad Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
And he wouldn't be as smart as the other Ravenclaws, definitely. I can't remember his name. Sad Man McGee there.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Want to swing.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence
I
against
know
him.
I'm just a
Poor
student.
Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined, repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that but the help Harlow wants is...
Are you sure the note means that your husband was...
What else could it possibly mean? It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be...
I'm already in danger. We do hope you'll reconsider helping us. Yeah, that's what she just said, alright.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you,
Thank you.
ma'am. No, thank you.
I hope it's not too late.
No,
Now
it's
to
too
find
late.
Mr. Bickle's other two
Like,
friends.
it's definitely too
Revelio.
late. That's how it rolls here. Let me just aloha
Alohomora.
yeah, aloha mora. Oh.
Revelio.
There's one of those bastards in here. Oh, I fucking know. Alright. I gotta take a nap in here because I need more of those. And anywhere I find them, I need to take them. So, map. Teachers are gonna come in here and be like, why the hell is the kiddo taking a nap in here? Wait, can I not nap in here? Oh, that's stupid. I don't understand. This is in the middle of the quest.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent...
What was in the note?
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here...
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very... He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this. And I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some... But I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Switch that. No done that, guys, isn't it? Good to know.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
Oh, coffee.
I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be...
Perhaps. But
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, one day Harlow came calling. to punish me for having spoken out against the need. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if...
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking,
Revelio.
as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Leave me away, pup. You're the fucking best bloodhound around. Hello. Oh, hi, she waved. Natty, where the fuck Natty go? Natty!
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Oh, I'm gonna go on a murder spree right now, I tell you what.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must...
Oh, there's a way to cast a spell from here without dragging it over here. Well, I guess I can do this though for now.
Wait, I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Alone.
What? I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was...
I wouldn't go back to
Fuck me, why would I do that? Oh, hello. you don't fuck with Lucinda.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
Oh, coffee. I smoke too much weed. Oh, that's a cute scarf. I like this one though. I had the Gryffindor version of this when I was young.
Revelio.
Back in my day. I'm 28 by the way, so it's not super long ago, but still.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this area. Where's all the bad guys at? Rosie!
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
I'm gonna have to go back and search all the chests, aren't I? Goddamn.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright. Oh my god, I keep getting stuff I can't identify.
Revelio.
I don't think I missed anything over here, so we're good. I wish I could just blast my way through all those boxes there. I want some mods for this for like better damage and shit like that. Like you can just blow through all this stuff. I'm still not convinced there's not gonna be bad guys around here. I forgot about that.
Revelio.
That's why I'm invisible.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detect.
I shall do my best. Any idea what?
It's nearby.
Understood. I'll...
Revelio.
I'm not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Alohomora.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your...
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
This is a boss fight, isn't it? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this for some reason.
Revelio.
What is the point of this area?
Lumos.
Oh, there's stairs right here. Oh, I already been up here. Oh, okay. I'm surprised. I thought there was gonna be a fight.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Fuck yeah. I was hoping to murder him though.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snitches.
Oh, cough me. I'm loving this game though, it's so damn fun.
Revelio.
Interesting.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's...
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to... What do moonstones have to do with Snidget? And why was he so certain about where we...
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather... I can head to the library and start looking into the cave.
She's so helpful.
I'll let you know what I find.
Thank you, Poppy.
Revelio.
I gotta go save the world from evil sorcerers and shit, you know? Poppy know how it be. Oh, I had to go back to the map chamber. I forgot about that. Probably do my next trial, I think. Oh my god, those glasses. I'm gonna finally go talk to that Sprottle lady. It's been like months.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Anyone knows Ranrock will be eliminated. Huh? I shall avenge your death. What?
Levioso.
Release me!
Incendio. Accio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect horklumps.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thanks. If you wouldn't mind gathering some...
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be... Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection guards.
Well, good thing I double checked where I was going. Jeez, almost went the wrong way completely.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but patience.
Mr. Tellis. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
God damn, I'm murdering everybody around here.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk clumps while I'm there.
Potato!
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
Revelio.
Ah, that's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I already gave her so many. How many more does she need? I call bullshit here.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Not gonna do that. Swim. I don't think I want to Assassin's Creed it. Smelly armpits.
Revelio.
This is why I look everywhere. You thought I was gonna miss this, didn't ya? Oh wait, is this part of the main quest? Where am I going? Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, there's loot. I'm a pillager. Why are we missing all of our loot, guys? Every single room we had is clear out. My character in the background sitting in Gringotts with fucking banks of gold.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Yes!
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so it's from Mirabelle. When I arrived here, I had trouble sensing that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried about Hogwarts. Huh.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Oh. Okay.
Revelio. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Oh. That wasn't hard. Sneaky, sneaky. I was hiding. Sorry, becoming twitched. From League of Legends.
Revelio. Revelio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Stupefy. Revelio.
Pretty little cape flapper. Actually, one of my own. You. What in murder?
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
down? Did I hurt you?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
What do we have here? A demi. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Damn it, where are all of the goddamn demiguises? Besides in forbidden areas, apparently.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Looking for goddamn thingies, lady. Oh, hello. Yoink.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Tell me the password.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I am so sorry, guys. My pee break turned into a food break because my boyfriend was hungry. But I am back. Oh, I forgot I'm Professor Sharp. Holy shit. I don't want to be running around. Stop running around, Professor Sharp. That's not inconspicuous at all.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
What is happening?
There's one for my diary.
You have a diary, nerd?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Oh, God knows.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them.
Oh,
and they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Seems dangerous, though.
I hope it's not about anything else.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
What have I done now? Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give...
Yes, sir. It is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master does...
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows...
Yes.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a...
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now, off with you. Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, cough me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The gargoyle. That's where I need... Confringo. Incendio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Oh, cough me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously.
This is so cool.
Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Jesus Christ.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
death is around every corner.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could need too many? I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
No! I swear to God, if it puts me super far back, I'll be upset.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Oh my God, I'm dying. The invisibility cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo.
Do I actually get the Elder Wand in this? Because that'll be badass.
Revelio.
I need more vape batteries, damn it.
Revelio.
Wrong button, dude. Oh, I'm kicking ass, guys. Holy shit. Alright, keep going. I want to smoke some more weed in a minute, too. Lucinda's owning, though. Jesus Christ. Through the portal we go. Alright, give me the Philosopher's Stone.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve. Why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
So did Niem
But there is no light
the
without
Deathly
shadow,
Hallows?
as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Mia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
You are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
What a bitch.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora...
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the...
5 names? The Keepers,
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
nice to see you, my young friend.
You won't get away with that. Oh, it's the students from the...
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Incendio! Arrest the momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Getting there, boom, boom, making it so damn far, yeah.
Revelio.
Right here, let's try it.
What are you up to now?
There's so much we don't know about beasts.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from the village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, my mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was truly extra. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood.
Goddamn broken cutscene.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Excellent work today.
Revelio.
Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with the exploding charm, as you might suspect.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now. Put it into practice, shall we?
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Revelio.
all the way down there? Jeebus, Sebastian. I want to smoke more weed and do some stuff. I'll be just a minute though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How about some sightseeing?
Time to go a little quicker.
Enjoy this.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Ah, there you are.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Doing a nice mushroom stew about now.
Totalis.
Loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Velia.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Velia.
kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Such arrogance. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Hello? I'm famished.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there? Over here!
Let me in there.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lucinda. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. That'll help him achieve his goals. Your little magic trick won't distract me. That was meant for me.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
You two seem ready for adventure.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio. spotted the new challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more. Revelio.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. The gem. Isadora. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. The view, well worth it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The barrier. You can walk through, I'm certain.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in the language by now.
Revelio.
Dora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen, Laura didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. Confringo.
You could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
You are, it seems, a man of many skills. A rare combination.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet?
Can you imagine being a
Why
teenager
destroy her
and having
portrait?
all this shit hanging on you, man? Crazy. Oh, coffee. You say something, baby? What? I couldn't hear you with my headphones on. What'd you say? I love you. Okay.
I wonder who lives here.
Drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you... Reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
What happened? Not really.
another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
friends are now.
Revelio. Bombarda!
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that
shoes to chapeau.
Revelio.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be... Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time. How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Enjoy
will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Closer. Revelio. Here. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Not quite as good. Not quite. Someone nice and got the stuff by. I've been worried about you. I won't rest until you're dead. You will suffer. Impressed? I will make you.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
But I'm better.
You only had Ranrock. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
This is my anti-hero outfit, by the way.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Focus to tell us.
Revelia.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Arresting momentum. Imperial. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Crucio. Imperial. Confringo. Closer. Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. These Inferi seem far from control. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way up that ledge.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But who of you...
That relic is going to save Anne!
Incendio.
It had to be done. Potato! Incendio!
Incendio. Expelliarm. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarm. Glacius.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarm.
It had to be done. Levioso!
Levioso! Yeah! Levioso! Come! You foolish boy!
Fringo! Levioso! Fringo! Confringo!
Potato! Glacius! Now you've gone too far. Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done. Levio Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo! Levioso! Compulso! Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Valiant! Accio! Imperio!
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
Crucio! Mr. Salad, stop! Bombard!
Potato!
Crucio! Accio! Incendio! Valiant! Glacius!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio! Glacius! Valiant! Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo!
Levioso Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio! Lumos! Crucio!
Potato!
Arrest the momentum! Imperio!
cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Arresto momentum. Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Sorry about that. My boyfriend wanted some coffee, so I made myself some more coffee as well, but I am back. I just learned Avada Kedavra, that's right. To Irondale we go, boys and girls, boyos and girlios. Oh, that's some hot coffee.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No, I can imagine how inconvenient it could be. Trust me, lady. I am stuck on my muggle legs. Oh, that's cool. I want to play some magical hopscotch.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps.
Sorry,
but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
How do they release games with such magnificent
I wonder if you'd
stuff?
go
Just,
blind
like,
from staring directly at
increase
a moonstone.
Shit, you know? And shit. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of bad things in here, but I got a Vada Kedavra now. That's right. Poppy, prepare to be very surprised, my girl. Oh my god. Just whip out a Vada Kedavra out of nowhere. Gotta make sure everyone gets cursed first, though. A Vada Kedavra should probably be number 4. And then Babarda will be 3. I'm sorry, 2.
You don't think the room was about...
Yeah, I suppose we'll find out.
Revelio.
Ooh, I love unsanctioned detours. That detour was useless though. I'm sorry, girlfriend. I thought there was more over there. Ooh, there's a chest down there though. There's a folder here too. Don't mind if I yes. Wait, was that a potion? Potion's hiding. Ugh, I want mods for more stuff and like more interactable world. Like you can lift up the pots and move them around and throw them at people and shit, you know? Little things like that make me happy.
Revelio.
It's another
Oh, hello, big boy. Stop it! Stop it!
What is going on with them?
Oh, did she throw that? I like her. She's funny.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, that's that thingy that floats.
Accio.
You'll float away too. Impulso.
Guardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Impulso.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about
I
the
beg
cave
your
started.
pardon.
The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I fucking love that. Bloopers? I beg your pardon? I already know what a fucking blooper is, my dude.
If
What?
the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Accio. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
So Chaquatra, Circling.
Flipendo. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Depulso.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Depulso. Accio.
She says it's we, as if I'm not the only one doing the hard work here. Sus lady. She's trying to steal my grandeur.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Stop copying me. I got this girl. Look at her. She's ridiculous.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Oh shit, almost fell to my dad.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I see. Any one of you, come with me.
Sender. Flipendo. Lumos.
No, come back.
You did it! Lumos!
Lumos.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Let me just recheck my clothes real quick. Okay, nothing. I want more wands, damn it.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Also, very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Fuck schoolwork. Gonna go do some dark arts and shit, guys.
That's the
PSA,
henge,
schoolwork's
precisely
good to
where
do.
Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how it's to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 moon calves.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and High Wing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. So many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try. And I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, at Cromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Incendio!
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret I only hope she can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Alohomora.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Bert's behavior!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame.
It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, hovel of a place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a 4th-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. Oh, the ministry will hear about this. Azkaban.
Mine now, demiguise. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more.
I'll keep an eye out for more demi...
You are to be commended.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say.
Oh, Howard.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incident are here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can...
You are to be commended.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Sorry, just reading up on where more of those statues are, because I want to beat out Lohomora everything.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
I'd have to do like a weird casty thing, but okay. I got level 2 now. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I'll, like, put these bad boys away. I'm going to go to quest. My bad. $13 of them now? Damn. Oh, I should go do this. Duh. In the middle of the night. Not weird at all. Fuck speed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh yeah, I should be right in front of me, right? Why am I keep doing that? I'm just a lost chicklet, guys. Don't mind me.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
You better hope.
Thanks for stopping by.
Love it.
Hope to see you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, You received my L. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Off on another adventure. Revelio. Incendio!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Playing with no HUD is quite difficult but fun.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
That is some bad news. Do I have to actually talk to you? I thought you were gonna keep talking. Hello?
Revelio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I'm gonna die. Bye, Professor. It was nice knowing you, friend.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Tell me more about what needs to be done, Professor.
Certainly. You're to find and subdue a graphorn that lives nearby.
Where is it?
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. Now, Professor, so I shall...
Okay, so I'm looking for a giant dead sea creature, guys.
Revelio.
smoke more now that I need it, as you can tell. Oh my god, I get to go down there. I said it was nearby. Balloons. See, when I'm not under pressure, I can fly fine. But once I'm under pressure, I fly like a maniac. I guess that's life, right? It's because I've been jinxed. Wait, where am I going?
Someone messing about?
Lumos. Confringo.
To your knees. You made me think that you're going to regret that. I know you're... You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then found.
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
Expulsion!
You will not survive this.
Expulso!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Dark magic, eh? No matter how many
Expulso!
don't go down easy.
Incendio.
Flash of inspiration.
Expulso!
Incendio!
Imperio.
How can I help? Knew you were still hanging about.
Ha! You're easy. Incendio! And an eruption.
Rebellion.
Expulso!
Arresting momentum.
Incendio! How dare you! Potato! That's the best you can... Expulso!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Arresting momentum. Sender.
Unhand me! Oh.
Revelio.
I'm just damage control at this point. Hello, ma'am.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm slaughtering, that's what it is, ma'am. Let my page go wild.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You think? I think I kicked ass. I don't know what she's talking about.
These rocks have... This must be the place.
Revelio.
How come I always draw the short straw?
A lucky shot! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio!
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I see why they're called Lords of the Shore. Have some of that. Oh, that did nothing!
I need your help, friend.
Oh Jesus, this is where you get to ride as a mount? This big
Here we
fella?
go.
Okay.
No need to race now, my friend. Faster!
Faster!
Slow down now. There we go. No need. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. You certainly are a magnificent beast.
More smoky.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Kedavra!
Get him out of Kadabra, bitch. That's why it's useful to know Avada Kedavra. God, Mr. Car. Her wand looks a little bit like my wand, don't it? I wonder if that changes in the fucking thing. I want to find that out now. Am I using her wand? Because that'd be crazy.
Revelio.
Fuck your paw. Home now, please. Red door. Oh, their door. Why did I miss that? Goddamn, Bakar brutalized that bitch. Oh, 420 blaze it.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. Return.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll...
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts...
All right, Professor.
Alright, so in this storyline, Bakar is like fucking my character's idol right now because he knows when to use Avada Kedavra properly, unlike some people. Sebastian. So Lucinda's gonna use Avada Kedavra on Rookwood and Ranrock because that's what you do to monsters. Look at what they did to fucking Esmelda, whatever her name was. Esmelda. No doing it to Esmelda. Oh fuck, what was her name? I'm high right now. I'm gonna blaze them though, guys. You watch this. We're gonna get blazed and blaze them up with my fire spells. And then Avada Kedavra, the big bad guys. It's gonna be beautiful. I wish there was a way to make it so the fire cursed people. Cursed flames, and it actually burnt like a different color, like green. Oh, I want mods for this game so badly. Make it so all your fire spells do green fire instead and it curses people. Why didn't they include that? Anyways, guys, I'm smoking some weed. Be right back. Gonna cough a bit.
To this day, I get a chuckle every time I picture you as Professor Black thanking me. If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you...
What am I to do with the artifacts, Professor Rackham?
Take them to...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Did I just get kidnapped? Because I'm like the worst person to kidnap. Oh, am I gonna learn how to incarnate without my wand? That'd be so cool. Oh, never mind. They really brought me to the wrong place. I'm gonna kill them all.
Protect us! Aha! Back from I'll make you wish you were back. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Take us.
No more happy days for you. I see you. Die fast. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulsion! I shall end you! Such agility!
Let the axe out, Luca.
Do that again, and I'll squash you like the infant. Huh?
You should have joined me.
Well done, for a child.
I killed Rookwood. Holy shit, guys. Get fucked, Rookwood. Try to abduct me, I'll just kill y'all.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over toke. My dream was making a better world for me.
Oh my god, that was crazy, guys. I just slaughtered everybody. How dare they try to abduct me?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Holy shit, I'm kicking ass, guys.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The port key, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor
Professor
shadow
Black,
without
does
light.
he have the ancient magic power?
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh shit.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I'm just gonna use my regular spells.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If it's here, it cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Somewhere! We must be getting closer! Renbrook, you'll be pleased with our progress. You must bone in the end.
him moving.
I shall have one moment. Let's go.
I use this one, right? I have to rewind that. Let's see. This guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got a Vada Cadaver for you, though. Okay, I got a Vada Cadaver for you.
The other professors.
I see.
Such arrogance. James, you're up.
You will not take what is not yours.
One less human to worry about. And Trog's already workable. You can't stop us.
Oh my god, how'd he hit me?
Shoes to shatter. Why are you coming this way? What are you going to give up?
This one's almost down.
Bombarda! Revelio. The rest of the mission. Havana Kedavra. No match for us.
Dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, Hermione. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Up for a minute.
Oh shit!
hold us much luck.
Oh, they haven't. I need more fucking potions, my dude.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh, hey. Here comes the cavalry.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
Can't she double cast? Use her hand too. Technicality. They got this. Oh, I love it.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by. Not just yet, is it? There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop here!
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
creatures mean business, my dude. I was not fucking with them.
The one! Quickly!
That's badass.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Sorry, I'm vaping while I game.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it a secret for now, but in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
Oh, is he gonna die? Oh, run.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Attacking another bull.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Oh, where'd you get a wand?
Miriam's wand.
Oh.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
My power, Ranrock.
feeding off the power from the repository.
Oh shit.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
Oh, I see.
I have you now, Ranrock.
Oh, I can't dodge that one.
Stupid lie. Protected yourself again. Not for long.
is on normal, by the way.
This cannot be happening. You will not.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
getting fucking finger cramps from finger fucking button hits.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Rebellion.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
So is Ranrock dead? I'm so confused. Oh, it's only winter. I haven't gone to my owls yet. Oh my god, what is happening?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
How am I gonna drink? I'm sad now, guys. Oh my god.
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I'm gonna keep playing through as this character. I'm gonna make a Ravenclaw, a Gryffindor, and a Hufflepuff just to see the different choices and stuff that happen. That's crazy though. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the restroom real quick.
Revelio.
How about some sightseeing?
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
Took that time is all I was saying.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, We got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Only a new student to help me.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your L. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Bro, I need to remember how to unmute myself. I keep talking and forget. Oh no, I gotta talk to Professor Weasley. Low. Let's go kill Harlow first, because fuck Harlow. Oh, way down here. That's okay, let's go do it. Morning, Brog.
Wonder who lives here.
Accio! Where am I going here? It's telling me to go inside the portal. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's because it wants me to go super far away, that's why. It's like, just fast travel, friend.
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I am.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. You should look around.
Gullible children, or break into us.
Ashwinders, we were right.
Turn more from one
I don't want to work with dogs. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Hibicus Totalis. Suppose he's worth a look.
Who do you think you are, terrorizing people in this way?
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt.
They got what they deserved.
Little Nat's Ione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
So you want to concede now? Must on this.
No! Natty!
Well, she wasn't in her fucking gazelle form, so someone's bad at seeing the future, I guess. Sorry, too soon. I'll just go quiet again. Rest in peace, Natasha. She's fine.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot... He made a choice. But you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your fault.
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a bit much. A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
The Daedalian! Aren't they brilliant?
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio. Revelio.